We are back. Let me just check. What's this? Oh, something new. Flames of Rebirth cooled down by 12 seconds. Flames of Rebirth. Which one's that? Which one did I master? Oh, this one, right? I just have to upgrade. I think that'll be good enough for now. I'm just gonna try this one time. Let's upgrade. Yeah, because I don't really need 4 right now. That's just only if I have extra and I don't know what to spend it on. Not a fan of that. Mastering this just means I get assigned it somewhere else. This seems to be really strong. I'll test it out. Okay. We are good. Okay, so I have to go here, but let's go here first. I want to check the shops here. Nothing. Alright, that's the... Oh, there's no shop here anymore? I'll check over there. I think it...
Good day to you.
The crystals we get. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in...
Apparently this is all... I'll check it out. There's a merchant here.
Welcome.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven hall in the area.
There were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
How can the Veil serve you today? The realm may have changed. I will admit, I fancy yours, meanwhile. Before there was a Northreach. But alas, not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons, the Veil does what it can. You are, of course, always welcome, Clyde.
Just checking. It looks the same. How close am I? There is no waypoint here. I could go over here. Oh, just with this, nice. Let's check out our new move. Okay. No reason to check here though. So I want to check it out. Okay. Let's do the side quests. Oh, new stuff there. Okay. East Pool, there's no merchant. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's
easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
what was that sound? I think that was outside. Yeah, there's people outside, so.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
So they were level 24, but let's see what level these guys are. Level 19. Eastwood? Let's see. Is this Eastwood? Eastbourne, I mean. I could walk over there, but no reason to. This area is like, oh.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Actually, I have to go back. I turn the side quest first.
Welcome back. Sid?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you,
I'm
he'll
sorry about that.
sail another day.
It's a lot of XP. Okay, we got a new item. I like what I have my first two. The last two, this just seems to be like against those tanky monsters slash bosses. Guess that's what we have to roll with for now. Okay. Let's do this. There's nothing else we could do. Maybe they'll open up more side quests because there's lots of people injured. But first,
Fucking Imperials.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest.
Stop staying where we are for now.
gotta go here first.
How do?
Dude. Increases time duration by 30 seconds. Not worth it.
That all, is it?
Let's just see what's going on.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh,
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, no one to talk to.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, I think they're playing fireworks.
Thanks for heeding the call.
If only we'd got this.
Fucking Imperials.
I doubt that the treasure like will be. Yeah. But I'll take a look around. Just briefly.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
Yeah, so where's it? Oh, to the house, okay. Oh, so I can't go over there. So it wants us to go this way. Okay. I wonder if the monsters are,
Are any of you hurt?
what is it called? Leveled up. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Yeah, that's outside. Okay. Heard the same sound.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Oh. That's actually pretty useful. Well, let's go the long way. Let's go for a ride. Hey, we get the turtle. We can try it on the turtle. nice. Okay. Hello. Get the turtle. We need to get this. Okay, let's go.
We're not alone.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Okay. I don't mind that the lightning strike. Because the other one's just single, right? Does a single target move? And this is better. So it's like, why, you know? Oh, that's how I see it. Let me send this text real quick. Really cool.
Look. Up ahead.
Who's that? Martha?
Arthur. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields.
Okay, I have to go that way. I guess I'll just explore everything on this side.
Sort of twisted junk.
Yeah, I'll just explore everything on this side.
There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I know some people implement like a jumping strat. I don't know. I can line them up. Push your friends. I missed one. Hello. Can't talk to him. Gotta wake up everyone again.
Kill!
I think there's like maybe like one or two more groups of enemies. I think one's like over here. Oh, maybe not. This could be it. No, that's it. Okay. Oh no, maybe one over here. Yeah. Oh, there's some over here.
Are we too late?
Oh no.
There might still be someone inside.
Something over here? I think it was just a box. I could just double check. Yeah, just a box, yeah. Okay, cutscene time.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Time to use.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Time to go for a ride. And then let's focus on this guy. Get it.
Now, Torgal!
Nice.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
More XP. That's a lot of XP. Are we gonna level up? No. Breath of Wind. Does it show? Not really a fan of the cooldowns.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh. Go in here. Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh, the priest, right?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
I would like
Clive. He's breathing.
like a pinched nerve in my neck right now.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Nope.
I shall.
Where are you?
Who's Cole?
In here! We found a survivor!
Oh, that's the guy we talked to in the inn. Or at the pub.
Clive.
Yeah, thanks for the like, Lakota. Appreciate it.
He's got.
Have a good night. Oh, I like that emote. I don't think... Is that a new emote? But thanks for the alert.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, I'm going solo. Me and Torgal. So where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay, so I'll have to go that way anyway. Maybe I could have cleared it out with Jill. That's okay. I have a fighting system that works for me. I don't know if it works for everyone else. Good thing is I like to see people's like different battle styles that they have. So I think some people are a fan of like these moves. I'm not really a fan. A projectile, right? And then I mean, I bet they found a way that works for them. That's all that matters. But like how I like to play the game, it fits my playstyle well, for sure. Okay, I think people jump out here. No. Oh. That's a new one. It looks like it's a tank you. A bounty. What is this? Notorious marks. Every now and then. Larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torval? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow.
level up. Let's go.
You didn't see that coming.
I don't know, that's my version of teabagging, I guess. Okay, so it's kind of worth exploring too. Does the map say anything? Probably when we go back to here. I think that's what the Moogle is. I think that is a bounty board. If it, the flying ones kind of give me a little bit of trouble, but what can you do?
That must be the bridge.
That's a good introduction to the bounties and stuff. Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden,
Oh,
and bear it out to sea.
Let me open this.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay, so I think this is... Did I pin something on the map? No, this. Oh, I did. There we go.
Thank you, Founder.
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey?
What? They've killed my parent. I demand.
Thanks for heeding the call.
See what Martha's up to.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
Let's have to go back.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Nice. I have to go there. But there's something over there.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
Oops, wrong one. What's this? Yeah, there's nothing else on the map. This doesn't show.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Nowhere safe no more.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Thanks for heeding the call.
They called themselves our countrymen. Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way.
I see any rare monsters? Okay. See what this guy wants.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure. I don't know why there's a plus.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
What is that? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No reason to master that. I think my setup's pretty good right now. Because I don't have enough time to hit multiple shots on stagger.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, where am I going? So I think what we have now is good. If it is a decreased cooldown, I'd rather have it be for like the ones that take forever. Let's see what level these guys are.
Stay down.
So you have to follow the white feather. Nope, we said at the same time.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Okay. Oh, Rosa. Anything? Oh yeah, those guys. Oh, hello.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, it's been a while since I faced one of these. Too easy. Anyone here? Yeah, over there. Okay.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or
Piss
better
off.
still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
This will be fun. Line up for me? Oh, that's good. I got a new friend. Okay, can I dodge that? Can you dodge that, please? Get down. Eat that. Eat this. There you go. There we go.
You're safe now.
Is
White
it a
Heart, I
shake?
presume. Do you know her, boy?
Does that have a cut eye?
It couldn't be.
No. Aw.
Ambrosia.
He found his chocobo. Nah, chocobo doing hero things even without me.
You survived.
So it does have a cut eye. So it lost its eye, I think.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Nice.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Ambrosia.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Why not?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Do. Oh, nice.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I forgot we had a chocobo.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bear.
I mean...
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I know he doesn't have the mark on his, like, cheek, but he does have a scar.
You take care of your flock for now.
But I don't know.
I'll call you when I need you.
Was it like a tattoo that he put on his cheek? Or like something? I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Ambrosia track. Chocobo unlocked. Nice. I don't know what that means. Can I ride the chocobo? Oh, here we go. Mount up after 18 months. There's... okay.
Let's go.
Oh! She has a chocobo too. Nice. Yeah. How do I... gallop, rein in?
Run like the wind.
That's kind of nice. Where am I? I'm right here. Yeah, but there's nothing else to do now. I'm just gonna go that way then. Oh. I was like, okay, is Jill gonna be by herself? But... Whoa! Oh, so it stops automatically. Oh, does she attack too? Oh, let's try this out. I'll be back.
You're finished.
Yeah, experience is pretty low. Where did he come from?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, let's go back. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I could take him into town. Seems like it.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, it just disappears. Okay.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Okay. Nothing else for me to do but to go back. Continue the story.
Where's Gav?
Any new... Nope, not that. Yeah, new stuff. Yeah, everything's new. Except the blacksmith ads. Reading table, wall of memories. So go this way first.
That room's as ragged as...
Oh, can we talk to you now?
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
I'll probably take a look into that like off stream.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Gav should be back by now.
Okay. So we'll go to the left. Oh,
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
yeah, he's a good boy. Very good boy. Oh, okay. I like these little letters. The chocobo. Okay. We'll save it. It's been a while. Did some story progression, so.
Welcome back, Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You fool. Hold on, I'm gonna get my water really quick. Be right back. Okay. Let's continue on.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Seems like we'll be attacking. Or we're playing chess.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Okay, where's the fourth one?
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Okay, we're going there.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Ooh.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Auto's counter is now open, okay. What is this? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now open. Aligned reports. The patrons whispered the hunt board. I think the hunt. Okay. I think this is where the world kind of opens up a little bit. So I think there should be like side quests. Oh, this one. Yeah.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
And we could talk to a blacksmith really quick.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they? I think it's alright to touch.
What do you need?
What you need?
What do you want?
Oh. Wind shard. Oh, I have that already. I was like, huh? Nothing. 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 Reinforce. Nothing. Nothing.
And?
So do this. Jump. Speedrun tactics. Shaves off 0.25 of a second per jump when going downhill.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Aaron's probably down on the. What? Oh, it's just one group. Okay, that's on the way. Yeah, nothing else.
It's not hear there's trouble. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Here we go.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's one more sets of... Oh, it's over here. Okay.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, let's save. What time is it? Okay.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh.
And Sid. But he's still with us too. Oh, same old.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
quick look.
No quests.
Seen enough?
Where are you? What do you
Oh,
do?
Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Let's ask about how you're doing.
Business is busy. still. Words are immortal. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, this is what I've been collecting. The Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renowned inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money. Okay, so this is what I could accept.
All done?
Now, let me see what it does. I'm spending those points, right? That's what I'm assuming I'm doing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Like, this is better.
You earned this.
Oh, okay.
You've already got that one.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
You earned this.
Okay, so I just keep gaining that. Gotcha.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Gotcha, okay. Go over here. Oh, there you are.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay. The Great Continent. Is that Final Fantasy IX reference?
So.
Okay. What? Okay. The hunt board. Reports of things. Countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes. Okay. So I got this one. Okay. Okay, let me see what this says. Set upon in the What's this one? A trader coming by the way of Care Norvent. That sounds familiar. Met with a troop of. Okay. Oh, there's an East Pole. Okay. So, East Pole and Care Northern. Care Northern, okay. And East Pole. Okay.
Here for another of my lectures?
Sure.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is
I am done.
Changing, Clive.
What do I have to talk to? Oh no. I have to go there. I can't go anywhere else. Okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
This way, I guess?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Mm-hmm.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
No.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Nice, nice.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I'm getting memories. Yeah, only one place to go. We save. I can't go anywhere else, so it's just me. No, just with us. So. Okay, so I might as well, because I can't go anywhere else, so I might as well just do this. I'm just eating a snack, so don't mind me.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Now it's my turn.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Mm-hmm.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines, okay. What is a new area?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Atla.
Finished.
It's just right there. We'll clear this out and then I'm gonna take a little break. A little stretch break. Just you. No reason to go down there right now. Take these guys for a ride.
Stay down!
I thought there was something here. I could fall down. Okay. Where's your friend?
Farewell, waken wind!
See what's down here. Not that. I have no idea. Okay. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it.
Nice try.
Oh. Back to the second one. If you know, you know, yep. Yeah, RE4. I know. New game, Final Fantasy 16. It is the new Final Fantasy game. No, I've been there, yeah. Was it, I think, I mean, I've been enjoying it. Have you played, Devil May Cry? Have you played those games?
There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
The combat.
Yet it's a world away.
The combat's really fun, for sure. And I think you'll like the story a lot, too. It's rated mature, so, like, there's a lot of, like, cussing and stuff. Yeah, if you like, I think Devil May Cry, their battle mechanics, I think you'll like this a lot, for sure. Okay. I think everything is well explored. I don't see anything right now. D'Angelo Russell, I think, signed up 2 years. Hachimura. And you got the person from the draft. Am I missing something besides those ones? Oh, I don't know about Austin Reeves. I think there was like talks about it, but I haven't seen anything lately. Oh, Gabe Vincent. Oh, yeah. Okay, seems like they're running it back. Oh, these guys want to fight? Okay. Oh, Tayshaun Prince? Okay, that's a good defensive player right there. It sounds like it, yeah. I heard like Kyrie Irving signed with the Mavs for 3 years or something. 2 or 3 years. Westbrook went to the Clippers for 2 years. Okay, we got like a mini or a tanky monster that takes quite a bit of damage to take down, but should be fine.
Fire and blood!
Oh god, I gotta remember that. Oh, to the heat? Wait, I heard that day monitor request or trade request. Was it the heat? I thought I heard another team. But yeah, Dame is getting older, so I think at this time of his career he wants to try to get a ring. Go to the heat with Jimmy Butler. That seems interesting. Any other I think did James Harden get signed? Is he still at Philly? Oh yeah, the Boston Celtics Porzingis trade. Yeah, I remember about that trade. And oh yeah, the good thing, one of the good things about this game that Katrina would be doing a lot is, where is it? Pet the dog.
Where would I be without you?
Okay. What was that? That was the word pet.
Fetch!
There we go. Oh, Van Fleet to Houston. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, and didn't Kyle Kuzma get signed again too? Oh, and Draymond Green for $100 million. Alright, Draymond for $100 grand for 4 years. Oh, Dylan Brooks agreed. Why would we get Dylan Brooks? There's no way if LeBron is gonna be like the person there or like the leader there. I don't think he likes Dylan Brooks, so I don't think he would have gone there. But he went to Houston, right? Yeah. He went to Houston. Sorry, choo-choo train. Okay, I was like, well, I didn't hear everything about Dylan Brooks, but I know he signed with Houston, right? Unless if that was like a troll that I read. What was it called? I don't know if like he agreed with the Lakers or anything. It's a really good story. Really good cinematics too. And like, are you familiar with like the Final Fantasy summons, like Shiva, Ifrit, like Titan? Like, are you familiar with like the summons? I could show you like a quick. Oh, you're not. Okay. I could show you a quick cinematic. It's just in the beginning of the game anyway. So. Oh yeah, and the good thing is, oh, nice try. Yeah, and right now I'm just exploring, but like the good thing about this game too is like you kind of like you unlock stuff as you progress through the game where you learn new abilities, and it kind of changes how like influences your battle style. So like maybe the way you see me battle enemies might be different how you battle enemies. So you could make like there's like a combo system. So people's battle styles might be different. But let me show you like a quick at the beginning of the like a cinematic from the beginning of the game. It's a really cool cinematic. I like it. Let's see. I don't know if I could put it in 4K, but hit it. Let me just mute that. Because this is from the beginning of the game, so even if you decide to play this game later, I'm just like, this is just an opening scene. And plus, I think this was in a demo, so let me show you this. It's one of my. I think it gave a good score. I haven't checked it. You could. Let's see. See. 16 IGN score. I think it is 9. And gave it a 9. 9 out of 10. Yeah, okay, let's watch this cutscene. But this is like a really cool cutscene, so. But this is in the beginning of the game, so no need to worry.
Wait. Something's not right.
Yeah, put it to the highest quality maybe. Hopefully that doesn't. Like it shows like the summons.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
And this is like another summon that shows up. These are just like cutscenes and stuff, so. I like the little stare down. Oh, she just walked in.
get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I just wanted to show that part. I like the little cutscene with the two summons. They'll fight. I think, and then this is like kind of story progressing, but that's basically it. If Katrina wanted to watch that again, does Katrina want to watch the beginning or now? But yeah, like these summons are like these creatures that have like magnificent power, and the girl is like called Shiva, which is like the ice summon. So she's everything like ice, and then the big rock guy that you saw is named Titan, and he's like his element is earth. So you kind of see that throughout the game. Oh, so Kat knows, yeah. Kat has some history. I think she played some Final Fantasy, or watched me play some Final Fantasy, so. Oh, and then this is for Kit Kat. You can pet the dogs in this game. Who doesn't like that? Yeah, I mean, it's only on PS5, which is a bad thing. Because I think, yeah, that's the only bad thing. It's only on PS5. I think it's PS5 exclusive for a year. And then I think after a year, they'll release it on other systems. Okay. Can't get that yet. But it's definitely fun. I think this game is rated M, so it's like a mature audiences, and there's like a lot of cussing, a lot of gruesome deaths. Like you saw in that cutscene, there's like a war going on, and like when Shiva threw those little ice shards at everyone, it was like killing everyone. So you see some bloody stuff. Okay, open that. I'm just exploring right now. I guess I could. Let me clear this section out really quick. Is there any other NBA news that I might have not seen? I think we basically talked about all of them, right? I mean, like, all the important ones. Nothing really that catches my interest. Okay, we'll do story mode now, or I think if you were to play like a Final Fantasy game, either I think this game or Final Fantasy VII Remake will be good games to get into the franchise. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing except aim. Yeah, I guess that's the big news, like, that he is requesting a trade. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1. That you can play on the PS4, and I think if it's still possible, I think you could get a free upgrade to PS5. Like because I bought it on the PS4, right? Because that's PS5 didn't come out yet. But I was able to. But once the PS5 was announced, I think they gave everyone like a free upgrade to PS5. So technically you could do that. I know you want like a all-star, a young all-star, football player, but come on. Come on, dude. I think if you would have said maybe like a defensive player or something like that, maybe. But we just this was our signing year of Jalen Hurts. We just signed him for like a whole bunch of money. It'll be funny if we signed him. If we signed him and then traded him right away. Yeah, I think a defensive player would have been a better. Because yeah, A.J. Brown's not going anywhere. Devontae Smith's not going anywhere. Yeah, I think defensive player would have been likely to catch me off guard. Okay, I'm gonna go to town.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Oh, you got me, dude.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
No, I guess we're gonna beat up those
business
guys.
can the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I think it's a small town. Anything over here? Nope. We just signed Darius Slay. I think that was like one of the.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
But those were like one of the players that we could have lost during the off season. But we signed him, but we lost Gardner Johnson, I think. Oh, yeah. It's kind of based like on the... Yeah, like kind of the old times, kind of. Oh, let me look at the merchant. I mean, like, we have chocobos instead of horses
You're a
and
long
stuff.
way from home, aren't you?
Anything good? 2400 increases living break generation. Taking damage. I don't really care about that.
There you are. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
And then nothing else here. Okay, we can just talk to people.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Yeah, so this is not like
a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
not like a technically advanced civilization. Like it's at a time where like there's like kingdoms and stuff. So you have like different kingdoms around. No advanced like aircrafts or anything like that. You know, and then there's magic, of course. So I'd have to talk to someone else. I could explore a little bit. But like it's kinda like it's kinda like a recall to like the old Final Fantasy games. Cause those are kinda set back. Oh, have I been here? No, this just leads around. This is like set back in like the old times. And the old Final Fantasy games are kinda set on during these times too. And they had like crystals in the game. Or like they have these like things called crystals. So these are kind of based around crystals, which is like the source of magic. Oh, I talked to this guy.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Who are they looking for? There's more people? Who else? You?
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
I've been up here.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Okay, here we go. Another treasure. There's always one, and then sometimes there's 2. I think we found all the treasure. Oh, this guy. Did I talk to this guy already?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
I've seen the Only Up game, and I've seen people stream that game.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here.
But I haven't seen
puts us all in
Tim or Dr. Disrespect play that
The Empire is
game.
a harsh master. Its demands
I can
are
imagine
great,
their
and
reactions
it's
to
just
it.
as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, gotcha. I can see that, I can see that.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, because I've seen people play that game, and there's like a lot of like debate moments in the game, like where you think something's safe and then it's not really that safe. But I've seen like reaction videos to people falling. Oh yeah. Yeah, on that game Only Up like really took off. I haven't really seen a game become really popular like Only Up. I don't know how old Only Up is. I don't know if it's a new game and it was just released, or if it's like a game that was already out in stores, but because one streamer played it and it seemed interesting that people also played it. But another game that I saw a game jump from like one streamer playing it was Among Us. Like once people found Among Us, that started spreading like wildfire. So I kind of compare it Only Up to like Among Us when it comes to how it spread popularity wise.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
And now people are like speedrunning it now. It's kind of nuts.
I don't care what my dad says. I've made up my mind. I'm joining the garrison. 2 meals a day and my own sword is more than I'll get staying here my whole life.
Okay. Well, I just gotta... Oh yeah, my playstyle is like really making sure I explored everything, so, and talk to everyone.
Run along now.
I talked to him already.
Before one of the boys starts thinking you're...
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but
Have
the
you
high
been
road,
playing
and
any
now
games?
A great camp sprung up along the walls.
Or is it just Marvel Snap?
What do those knights want, Father?
Like that's your go-to game? Oh, that's the racing game, right? Right, it's like a racing game. I don't see anything here. I already checked that. And I
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we
already
already have.
talked to him. That fun's like a race. Oh yeah, that's So you remember you went to check on the race at Pete's place. So F1, yeah. I gotcha. I kind of like took a break from Apex, which is like my I'm bored, let's play a game, there's nothing else really on. But because like Tears of the Kingdom dropped and now this has dropped as well, and these are long games, I feel like I'm gonna miss like the next season of Apex. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, I have to go. Let's just go this way. I did like cause I think I beat Tears of the Kingdom, right? Yeah, I beat Tears of the Kingdom, and then I had like a day or two before playing this game. I did play some Apex a little bit, And I did win my first game. So I won my first game. I was thinking of just like not playing the season ever again. Because I won the first game that I played and got 9 kills. So my KD was like 9.0.
Take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
But I played a couple more games too, which lowered my KD. But I think I went 2 for 5. I got 2 wins that day. So I'll take that. 2 wins. Is there anything? Oh. These guys remind me of Star Wars characters. Because it looks like they're carrying like lightsabers. Let's bring them out for a ride.
Ever since the Apollo trip, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. If I can find it.
Oh, no worries. You're good. Okay, which way should I go? Okay, I guess since... Oh, lost... Boom? Is there something here? I guess I'll go this way. Because I could always cut around here. Yeah, this is a bigger area to explore anyway. I got those guys there. Let's take him for a ride.
Time to fight.
Okay. I'll deal with them later. What is this? Okay. There's a treasure chest. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, I guess I could hit them with the train. Yeah, they're lighting up pretty well.
More of my mother's men.
I like it when they line up like that. This is over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's go this way. Got some more of those guys over there. But we'll go this way. I got some people over here. I can hit these two. We're good here, right? I can go back. Yeah, let's go this way. I can line these two up. Thank you. I do try to make it look easy. Oh, nice. Nice. And nothing else over here, and I looked over there. Yeah, check this down here. There has to be some enemies down here. Is this a... Oh, that is a circle, okay. And that's the other circle. What can you do? I don't mind being overpowered. I trained myself to be a little bit overpowered. Is there something down here? I mean, I could fall down here. So this is the top area. So I don't want to fall off this yet. Good job, Joe. That wall deserved that. Okay, I guess we just go over here now.
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
It's still wet.
Oh, Torgal.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh, this will be easy. Come on.
Say that again.
Let's have fun.
I'll show you a
line up, line up, line up. Okay.
Give me
I have a lot of points. Tell me your name.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Okay.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Over there. Okay. So this is a new section. There you go. Nope. Okay. Oh, good boy. What'd you find?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, blood.
Oh, found her.
Oh, jeez. Do you know this person? Jeez.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Okay.
We can't leave them here like this.
Oh, I have to go this way?
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Can't run check over here. Oh, I got this town to explore. Let's save. Is that Heather? Is that what Katrina asked? Katrina asked that, huh? Let's just save it. Make it new. Who's Heather? Okay, this is definitely Katrina, right? Because I don't think Aaron ever knew like the names I gave him. But no, that's not Heather. Oh, where's she? Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there in the bush. Come on. No, you can't. I think they stopped being able to rename for the past 3 Final Fantasies. Heather was pooping. True. Nope, but this is my companion Torgal. Yep. I would have named him Bam. And this is Jill. I think she's a childhood sweetheart, I think. It's a complicated story. Don't want to say too much if you plan to play this. Torgal? Torgol. Oh, hold on. Can I show you? No, I can't. Unless if it's in a journal. No, I can't. I don't want to lose my progress, but yeah, that's his name, Torgal. What a good boy. Such a good boy, right? Good boy? Yeah, I think if you I think this is a Final Fantasy you'll like a lot, Kat. If you decide to play it. Yeah, let me just check the edges. Because it's like good graphics, right? Good graphics, good story, right? I could kind of compare it to Uncharted. Because it has like a little battle system where you fight other monsters and stuff. But you could put it to a difficulty where like you could put on a difficulty setting where it's more story based than like combat based. I kind of had it more combat based because I like a challenge. But you could have the combat style be kind of not as demanding and just focus on the story of the game. And then you know my playstyle. I just like to fully explore everything and make sure I looted everything. And the story is dark because this game is rated M for mature, so there's a lot of cussing, lots of like death, some gore, not too gory scenes, but more gory scenes than you would see them in a usual game. So, did you want to watch that cutscene, Kat? With Shiva? I can show you the beginning of it, but I don't know how much you caught of it. So, I popped in. Oh yeah. So like, in this game, like they make the summons look really cool. Like they make him like these overwhelming like creatures, you know. And you know it's set during like the medieval ages, so like they have so much power and stuff. Okay, I explored the outside. Now I explore the inside. Yeah, Shiva. They have Ifrit too. It's a good story for sure. And like, you know, medieval times, you know, knights and kingdoms could be cruel. Like you can see there's like just bodies on the ground because at a point where like some kingdoms are at war. There has to be like more here, right? But if you wanna I think a good game if you wanted to actually play a Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I don't think you have the full story on that game. And you already know the characters in that game. So you could just you'll be more familiar with the story there and the characters. Is the one with Yuna? No, that's Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy VII Remake is with Heather and Sunflower. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy X with Yuna of Titus. And Cloud, yeah. Those three. Did I really check everything already? Okay, I guess I gotta... I didn't check these crops. Looking... Sorry, you got... Puck. That is Final Fantasy IX. And you're combining all these Final Fantasies together. Oh, did I check over here? I wish they had like a little mini map on this, so I don't have to keep pushing the pause button. You're just combining all the Final Fantasies together. Heather, Sunflower, Yuna, Puck. What other characters do you remember? Are you watching on Aaron's computer, or are you in the living room right now? I think on the computer. Okay, so nothing else, right? Okay. Fully explored. We could continue on exploring more in Aaron's office. Aaron's office. In Aaron's office. Hold on. Isn't Aaron's office in your room? And Ariana's playroom in his old office room? Okay, I have to explore this again. Oh, okay. Oh, so is it like half office, half playroom?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire
Or did you move the
will let us
playroom
cross over to
to another
Rosabeth.
room? Yeah, I'll just explore all this. Go over here, then explore that side. Half and half, okay. And then I guess some toys are in oh, I could. Thanks for helping, guys. Nice. Okay, so half toys in there, other half in like another room, I'm assuming. So is Ariana in the office right now? Where am I? Okay, so it's like half and half. Treasure. Can I taunt? I can't do it here. Okay. So are you just like in the room with Ariana, or you're in the room watching Ariana play? Oh. Oh, she's sleeping in her. Okay, gotcha. We're still awake, yeah. I mean, oh, you guys had a busy day, right? The beach was fun. That's why I'm assuming that's why she's really sleepy, because she had spent a lot of energy at the beach. She's on the monitor. That is gross. That is really gross. I don't know why you have to capitalize those words. You're good. You good. Okay, nothing else here. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, so we're done there. That's all explored. See if anyone wants to talk to me.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
This is a long section.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuses.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
You be gone.
We won't survive another night.
Oh.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy Rosaria. Yep. It's the same thing for all three sides. Okay.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Hopefully it's a big narrow path. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we explored all that.
I'm hungry.
Anyone
The
willing?
Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Anyone willing to talk to me? Oh, you are.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
And do you talk to me? Yeah.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Okay. We go. Continue on. Yeah, this is a good exploration game for sure. Okay, we could take these two for a ride. That's a good combo right there. Take you for a ride. That's like one of the best moves ever, dude. Yeah, I would have seen something. Yeah, I would have seen something. We could take these guys for a ride. But usually more show up, so. Send you back to the ocean.
Stay down!
Always a treasure. Oh. Nice. Okay, anything over here? No, nothing. Okay, we're good. Take more people for a ride. These two. Okay, where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? You're the only one? Oh, this is a new town right here, right? Oh, I can't go that way though. Okay. Well, time to explore the walls.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh,
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Nothing there. Let me save it here just in case. Because I don't want to... What's it called? Accidentally... progress of the story.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do all this first. Let's, these two. I need to take him for a ride. Okay, we're good. I see nothing against the wall. Okay, maybe just take out these people. Go for a ride. Nice, nice. Okay, let me just go through the middle. What time is it? So far, good. Okay. Save. Perfect.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Okay.
Was that the only way in?
I'm gonna...
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Go to the restroom after this
My
cutscene.
uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
Okay.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Ooh.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Nope. Okay.
The good news is we haven't seen a
Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Okay, I am back.
Black Shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Okay. We still gotta explore this place because there could be treasure.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
You want in? We'll need to see a permit of entry. With the Voice Ream seal.
leave us to the wolves!
I'm assuming there's at least one treasure here. At least one. If that, I don't know. Hold on. Time to check these tents. Or check these tents first. And these people.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
Do they not know how to make fire?
I'm so hungry.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing. Open the damn gate!
Any one of these people talk?
Please.
Where are our crystals?
We're so cold.
Let's pass!
Nothing. Do these people talk?
Why
Into the camp?
let us in?
If so, I'd suggest finding
You're
somewhere close by
Rosarians.
to lay your bedroll. Those who rest their heads too far from the gates have a habit of getting set upon by bandits in their sleep.
Open the damn gates!
Nothing.
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
Yeah, just these two tents are left. Okay. Fully explored.
Good girl.
Hey, your trickle was faster. That's unfair.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
That's blocked off.
Oh. Be safe.
Okay. This is not a big place. But this could let me automatically continue on with the story, so I have to do that.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yep, treasure. Nice. Nearby, nearby. Okay, so nothing else up here. Okay. Doo-doo. that. Can't open that, so.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Are we fighting? This will be fun. That rush move is kind of OP.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wade, right? I think it's Wade. That's his name.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Nice,
you have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Okay. We're finding our old homies again.
We can speak inside.
Okay. I'm gonna do that battle again. Because I didn't check the other side. So I'm gonna check the other side. And then we could continue on. The battle's not that hard anyway, so I saved right before it. Yeah.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So you need to get the treasure. There we go. There's nothing else. Go down here. Is there anything here? Okay. We'll do it again.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay. Oh, one soul. Sorry for you, dude. Okay. Okay, we watch this cutscene.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Blessing
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Okay. Sorry I had to beat up your guys. But maybe you'll find stronger ones. But I am pretty strong, so maybe they are strong.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Mother.
Oh. You mean my mother?
Yep.
But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With duty. Nice.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our...
Look, there's a market here.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Next, there is some materials here, which is nice. Do you guys talk?
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud. I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, nothing you. Yeah, okay, let's talk to.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Increases lemon brick generation. Okay. Desert rose. We don't have that. We're definitely buying this.
Of course, my lord.
You know what? Let's get 99.
As you wish, my lord.
We had none of that before, so we have 99 now. Oh, did I have that? Oh, that's selling.
It has been an honor.
Okay.
We'll show them as much mercy as they can.
Yeah, we're ready.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
We beat him up.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Okay.
And so we shall.
Yeah, might as well accept it. Why not? Jill had like a smile on her face the whole time, like, we could do this. Ooh, party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the highway. Interesting. Anyone up here that I could talk to? No.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you. Oh.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse.
Up there.
Ever since.
We cleared the roads.
Ready, go?
Does Wade have a chocobo? Oh, he does. Just
run like the wind. Be safe.
Yeah, okay. Talk to any one of them?
Look at me sideways. How is the Black Shields?
Come along now.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there's no possible people we could talk to on the road.
Bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yes. Time to have fun.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yeah, we took down everyone else so far.
Then come!
Just saying.
Die
Just saying.
along with your flame!
Well, this will be fun.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Thank you, Joe.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
The Wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I'm ready for it. Ooh. Nice shot.
Nice try.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Goodbye. Hello.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Help me, boy.
Kill!
That's better.
Stay down!
Thanks, boy.
Imperial Link. Okay. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it.
Yep.
As we always have, and always will.
Yep.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
Yep.
And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, I think we finished this. Yeah. Oh, that's a level up, no? Pretty close to a level up.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
I shall wear it with
pride. Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh, Tyler.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. I think we're gonna meet up with Byron. Yeah.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Put that right there for now.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What's he doing?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
They usually play along. Yeah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh. I mean, it's been 13 years. It's understandable. Like,
bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
it's heartwarming.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Like, it makes me wonder, like, if I were to disappear for
You use the good plates, Rutherford.
10 plus years and meet up with, like, a friend or a family member, how would I convince them to know
So
it's
you
me?
arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
You know?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Nice.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
And the references to like old theme songs.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
We got a new party member. Nice. Got a ship. Cool.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
No, something's on Jill's mind.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh.
And so I became their puppet.
So she didn't mind.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
She didn't promise.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
They have to be a couple right now, right? It's one thing if it's still like in the same year they still met. Oh, Torgal. Right, they met and then it's still that year. But it's been 5 years since they found each other. It seems like they're a couple. So it's like, you know, it seems like they're a couple already. How did you
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Might as well. I could upgrade that. That's gonna master, but no need to master because this one upgrade increases bolts. I don't know if increases bolts is good. I think I have a good setup right now. I mean, I could just do that. I still like these two. This is something like not being used a lot. I use this a lot. Or this is for like the, you know, the tanky monsters. I use this a lot. No, I still have to use something, yeah. Okay. I can use on this. See, I don't see... I guess. Because I'll be closer to this. And mastering... Nothing. I could do something here. There. Let's save.
Typical nobles.
How did we never?
There are new billets being posted every.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That's what he wants.
Is something wrong?
We're almost done.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
The forge. Over there. Well, I gotta go over there, so... Is there more? No. It's still the same. Oh, it's this one?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
I got an E5. Oh, I do. Such as renowned. Sure.
You earned this.
Berserker ring.
All done?
Let's check that out. Lunge. I gotta check what lunge is. I don't know what that is. Lunge is what? This one. I don't really use that. Okay. Let's get the side quest.
You could have sworn we had a few.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Bed of roses?
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Sure. So do you go to Martha's Rest? I'm gonna just pause. Okay, so I could go to other places now. Not to go there, but that's a, oh, this one. Let's just do this. So, because I like to play each stage once. So this Drake's head. Alright, because I was not it. Okay. So this and this, because I did this already. I have to replay those two. And then go up here and do those two.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
From Wade? Oh. I'm assuming one of these is from Wade. Oh, from Otto. I knew one of them was from Wade. And then from his uncle. No, from Gav. Okay, and then this. Martell apples. Okay. I like the memories shrine. Okay, so we're done. Let's save. I think I saved it already, so I'll just save on that save point. I'm probably gonna have 100 saves. Is he sleeping?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to?
Since we're doing side
What's it
quests
got
right
to do
now.
with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Oh, is he the man who can't do that?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Okay.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. See, does this really do anything? The griffin. Oh, this one. It's a B rank. Oh, it says the location. Clairview, Sambrec. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Clairview, and then this is Care Novent, Westgate, Sambrec. Toon Sambrec. Clairview. Okay. Okay. Let me... I know where he is. Okay. I guess we save now. And then we talk to Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
There you go.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ooh, story time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Okay.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures?
Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. The state of the realm.
Yep, everything's good.
Ever changing, Clive.
Let me talk to Jill.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
I think we're almost to a good stopping point.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Emrian, okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need...
It's so blunt.
To move forward.
I'm gonna kill him.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
If it wasn't rated M,
I'll
it'd be like,
beside you.
it'd be like, oh, Emran, I need to give him a visit to get my closure. I don't know, but you know.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Bet you it was just straightforward.
Make him proud.
Okay. I wonder if new quests are gonna open. Yeah, we set foot for that. Okay, that's it, huh? Let's travel back here. I'm gonna talk to... what's his name? The guy's name. The guy up here. See if there's any other quests around the world. If not, then... I guess next time we're gonna go after those bounty hunts.
How are you doing? Here you go. always something in there.
Yeah, nothing else. So, we go to map. We'll go over here, because this is North Reach, Lost Wing. Go over here first. Okay, so yeah, so we have places to go to. But we're ending here. Let's turn off the cam for a bit. Nothing here. Nothing at that shop. And I think we're good here. Cape. Oh, here. So it's somewhere here. Somewhere here. Somewhere in Clairview. I'll probably write this down for next time. But yeah, we're good. Okay, so we get there. Let's go over here. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we're good. This is a good stopping point. But maybe we could do the side quest. Oh, wrong map. And nothing there. No new stuff, no new stuff. Okay. Let's save it. Again. You know me with saving. And we're gonna level up too before we end stream.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing.
Oh, interesting.
Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, where is it? Over there. Yeah, I guess we could do it. It'll help me gain a level 2.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Bath.
Anyone in my party?
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Storkle not with me? Oh, Joe is nice. Okay, cool. Okay.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That's pretty easy.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. Good girl.
Faster!
Thanks, girl.
Watch, I'm gonna run into one of the sponsors. But we'll probably save it for next stream. Oh, hello.
This won't be easy.
I got one more. One more battle to do. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we're good. Go to the map. Go back. And we're gonna go hunting next stream. After I turn this on. You have 3 monsters to get.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Mm-hmm. There you go, dude.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ooh, that looks weird.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's gonna get sick.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Okay.
I'm sure she will.
Nice. Oh, increases by 30. Yeah. Okay, so you save it here. Yeah, so that is it. So thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. Aaron, Kat, thanks for stopping by, and anyone else that was here. Oh, Lakota, thanks for stopping by as well and leaving a lurk. And anyone else that was lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. So yeah, that's it for me. Let's see. I'll just check really quickly if anyone's on. I mean, there's some people, but they're like way ahead of me in this game. So I think I'll just end it. So yeah, next time we do those bounties and then we continue on with the story. So until next time, bye bye.